Hello, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. I know usually during the week I stream Fortnite, but I am streaming Alan Wake 2, trying to get through this level. As you know, I'm Jesus Figueroa at Dysfunctional of Dysfunctional.com. Let's get to it. The photosensitivity warning, just like every day for this game, certain flashing images or light patterns may cause epileptic symptoms for a small percentage of the population. Even people with no prior history of epileptic seizure might be affected. If you experience any form of dizziness, twitching, or other kind of unease during play, please stop immediately and consult your doctor. Okay, so I did a couple of things to try to solve this issue that I was having yesterday with the door. It said to verify files. I verified the files. It said to try doing it in a window instead of full screen. So I did window. They
The new
switched
story beat fit the story perfectly.
on the E. This one to
The Dark Presence. Fuck! 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 I couldn't hear the Dark Presence. It was gone.
yeah. It's kind of crazy that this
The
actually
tunnel
works.
was open now. I could get through. The Dark Presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
So I'm at the murder site. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Let's just get to it.
Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. We can't hear you.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Mount Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Okay, let's just continue on to the next part. Can't go back. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third Eve now open its project. The night, this is the moment to write, this is the ritual. To lead you on, your friends will meet him when you're gone. I hear chanting. Wait, what? I see something? No.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Back at the beginning. Cool. Got everything here. Or points of interest. Did I not get everything from there? I think it's just because the body's there. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go forward.
station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Did I do everything here? No, I didn't. So I need to go here and look for something. Here and look for something. One won't stick here. Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna continue with this. So now I have to go where? To the talk show. I'll find this place.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
It's Scratch. What is Scratch? Who is Scratch? Are we in the right direction? So here. Let's go with this one. Make sure I understand the other one. The other one I am going to finish a lot quicker. Okay, so now I've done with all of these. Got everything. I guess now I go to the phone. Into the apartment. Let's dark place.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Is Alice going to be the writer at the end? Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
That's actually pretty cool.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition poster.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Who is Scratch? I can understand who Scratch is. So I went that way, there's nothing there.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
So I have to find the memory card. Video art dock on screens, multi focal point of the dark place.
Alice's memory card.
Part 1.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Pretty cool how that lamp flashes at the
Alice.
same time the rest of the stuff
Scratch was
flashes.
terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
That was quick. Hear a song.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
This game has such an amazing soundtrack here. The other side.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time it...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Interesting. So this is all part of the Return, which is Saga's story. I wonder if I've missed any.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. Okay.
Trailer near Watery. Huh? Good place to start. Here.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Wake's clicker in cold possession somewhere in Watery. Trailer significant somehow. I was already looking into the cult. Two birds, one stone. Wake, the cult of the tree is in possession of the clicker. So we gotta find that trailer.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Huh. So here we have how does story change reality rules.
Okay.
So whatever you write in the dark place becomes reality. It can't be that simple. So Wake's fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. Wake, the story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. So that means the effect isn't immediate. There is still time to fix this. We must get the clicker before scratch. Like if we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. What does that there? No. No, no. Wake says the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place, the page called this area an overlap. So this is here? No. For later, for later. I'll leave it for later. How to stop the story.
Hmm.
Awake, if we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. That only gives us 2 days to stop this. Wake must get the clicker before Scratch. With Scratch with it. With it, the story can be changed, and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. A magic light switch. Where do I even start with that? Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Wake was in another world that entire time? Question mark. There is an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. According to Wake, the Dark Presence can sometimes take his appearance. How? Why? Wake, Scratch, and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. When the Dark Presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. An evil twin is a bit convenient. I'll keep an eye on it. Wake in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into a effing nightmare. Dang it. Flashlight seems too weak and taken. It would make sense that light is effective against the Dark Presence too. Inside of bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. Well lit areas are safe from the Dark Presence and the Taken. Blake says that the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron. Over here again, right? Dark presence. So we're going for the dark place. This is the next thing. What is this here again? Clicker. So what? Cauldron Lake is the gateway to some other world? Question mark. I think that's what he said. Uh, some other strange reality. The dark place merged with ours. The place and the dark. This place and the dark place. The page called this the overlap.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Wild stuff.
Another world reached via Cauldron Lake, home to the dark presence bleeding into our world through overlaps. I entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. Okay, so over here, the overlap. So this thing says the page describes the overlap being related to the dark place where Lake Wake was. An overlap needed a punch from both directions. No manifest to manifest itself, reality erodes by repeated dark lore and that's probably gonna be here. No, repeated center point, crafted in depth, dark place connecting the story of other world overlap. For the overlap to form, it can just be an urban legend. It must be supported by an accompanying narrative in the dark place. Okay, so now code could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. So clicker is up here. Who's involved? No. Psychology. Symbols. Code psychology. Who's involved? Quote, rituals, what is it? Nightmares. Nightingale, only victim to be transformed to a monster. So cold goals. Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? And we have another one here. Or leader.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterwards. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a writer missing for 13 years, at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. That's it, right? Yeah.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Flannel. Is flannel so popular? From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga story via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Um, what order should I play it in? I think they still needed some stuff from Wake's reality. think so I did the Hauntings of Local Girl Return 3. That's the one I'm on right now. How do I know what story I'm on? What is photo mode? It says I'm on Local Girl, so let's save it and go on from Local Girl, I guess.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
A yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Anything here? Don't see anything I can interact with.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, Bojade, Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. It's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
No.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
I'm glad to hear it.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans?
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
I can just turn off the radio. Regarding Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors focused on 2010. Cropper has put old case files from New York City called similarities, commonalities in methodology, part of series. Find out name of good coffee from dining. Yeah. Amy didn't want me to come. I can tell not much the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one act plays about how SH the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? F this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though. Sitting there in the hotel, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, the space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for a TVD. The lone man, an artist wandering the stars until his identity puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast, a musical of rock opera. I'm all for musicals.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Wait, what happened to Ed?
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Hello? Hello?
I can't force it open.
I know this place. I think it's a similar place to
I can't get through this.
the first game. Over there. Do all of this.
Welcome back, and boy, do breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Oh, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
That was something.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
I can't wait to hit the haunts. We should check the town out first. You know, do research, interview some locals, get the feel.
Not before I find my frickin' EMF reader. Good afternoon.
Go that way.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Fear the dark, fear the woods. Boatyard. Drive too watery. Okay, cool. Right now.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Hi there!
I need to head back.
Hi.
Okay, so I guess I better just go to water you already.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Maybe we can find some. I don't want the chest thingy.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Watery.
Hello. How are you?
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, Seva, a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber-jabber. Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
Whew. Hot.
Whoa, sure is nice out here by the water. Nice and quiet.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Open the bottle up this time. No, we're going to.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Bill owned the trailer park where I supposedly lived, called me his funniest resident. On that watery, at the top, post it.
Sure.
for later. Oh, not in Cauldron, like Bright Falls. That's it for that.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
I've already heard these. Already seen these. 3 of 6 and that gun thing. Have enough for something. Fluid morse increases reload speed. Out of action deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned. 34. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Okay, let's go with that.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Cool.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Special one, I guess not. I'll head that way right now.
What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint. I bet they have good fish here. I need a tool to get this open.
Hello.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice. Excuse me. Do you know where?
Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed. Okay then. Catchy tune.
The Forest, a film by Thomas Zane, a pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as a driver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the lady in light, Emil Hartman as the assistant, written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on the novel by Alan Wake. A terrifying strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Dark doppelganger in the arts and life of Thomas Zane, original Thomas Zane. Auteur. Discussing Zane's early career in film, his artist need, his bright falls, his lost work, Tom Poet, his mysterious appearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his film, The Poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. 24th November 2023, Watery Hall.
You are a handsome dear.
So what should I put there? having used one. What is this? Add one charge to Saga's flashlight. With increases maximum health. Let's change that one. More coffee will charge leaves here. The death that shatters in the process. Here. Switches. There's Watery's own Nessie, an anonymous source sent this photograph to our editor claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate type, a sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic of the Cold War era. The lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Records after one of our avid readers sent in his mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters. And making a rare but opportune appearance, this titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into the mystery, we here at Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast called? Watery Wanda, Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. News first meets Suomi baffles curiosity skills, Kogi, Kradvopusti, and Kradshalanki. Idaka? Come on. Welcome to Coffee World, one of a kind amusement park opening in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Toskela, who, with the help of his brother Jacko, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had this chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages, and right here in our hometown of Watery. It's got all the rides, thrills, and excitements you could ask for, and of course, lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How did this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas and idealists, you could say, but that's even more. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourism back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the town people as it is for the out-of-towners. Question: which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Ilmo. Oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible. But the slow coaster is, of course, a wonderful ride, but full of mystery and magic. And the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Collect question. Coffee at least, I bet. Ilmo, yes. This water is all messy, I already read that. Okay, so that's done. Next one. Interesting. So now I'll have to do the entire thing, I think. Time to get to what I'm supposed to do.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Cross. Did all this. I'm gonna go up here. Only one path.
What was that?
FBI, show yourself!
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both? Another rhyme.
Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the trees to make it out alive. So trees. I'm supposed to use the hunter.
Okay. Oh shit. This is ridiculous. A charm.
Yeah, this way.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, Sisu. These days, Sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in, parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight, and it was coming fast.
That was weird.
Another cult stash?
I found that it had taken over by the radio tower. looked like it was bashed to death. There was lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of trees means business. Oh, this needs a key. Maybe I should get to the container if I can. Oh, this container, I can't open it.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Says the story is affecting more people's memories. Will my memories change? It's not just Rose. Ilmo and Jacko are affected too. How long before my memories are affected? Wait, no. Do that one. Ash. That's that cauldron. I should just go to this thing straight ahead. So this charm, then back.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskulis had said about her living in Waterloo with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Interesting. I'll go here. Quick spots.
Another cult box.
Okay, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. Yes, I changed the code at that. Two, three, 5, 7, 1. That's 5, 2, 7. see numbers on these. Five, two. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Too bad. Crossbow.
Not quite. You played cards. Grim. I don't know what these are freaking be. I could take these.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you did read them. It's a privacy thing. Interesting. That carnival music's so creepy. I don't really need the hunting book, but I'm gonna take it. Let's use these arrows. I don't have much space left.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there, The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Creepy.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Okay. So let's go.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Log maintenance, Coffee World entrance sign defaced, clean with detergent, wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. Sound 523, slow roasted pod is stuck. Won't swing. I hate it with some WD-40, seems good for now. Jackal. Log maintenance, fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsaw to remove, keeping the wood. Jackal. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulb stewards. Log maintenance 91.3 squeaking on Latte Lagoon. Part B tightened bolts, less bad now. Jackal. Percolator control panel jammed. Remove front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Question mark! Exclamation point. Stewart.
A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has appeared again. Which has disappeared again. Put SH back when you use it. Let's start from the front.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
A note about using screwdriver. Here. Maintenance log list. 2.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
crossbow inside better in my hands than theirs. Coffee World review notes, pros, coffee themed names for the rides, mildly amusing, nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel, the mascots were trying their best, what else? Okay, coffee. Cons, rickety rides, creepy mood, money hungry owner, they killed the poor moose, 2 out of 5 stars.
Another locked box.
Only striped cups. What? Sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. WTF, all the toilets are out of order. Get your SH together. Seven. One. One, 4, 7. That's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do not take what is not yours. Yeah. the Hotari well from 1913. Legend says this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Wateri's history, this very well was where Ilmari Hotari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jacopi Hotari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki passing Ilmari they drove him to murder? Possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed. Is there more to this world than meets the eye? Another one.
There's another cult stash.
What hides behind the smile? What smile?
Can't be opened on this side. To get it, give power, I believe. Where I got on to? I think so. I just like it when things get too silent. A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
That was creepy. That's one evil laugh.
What kind of exercise does Toppy do? Wait.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open. is that safe?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Damn.
Locked. Okay.
Why
What would Ilmo use for a code?
Tractor lookout cleaner? Lookout cleaner. There has to be another. Heads up. Hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the Humana Pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyways? Alright, it was yours. Yeah. I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report. And then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker, no tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids the Mocha's taking a little vacation. But I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock things in advance?
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday. Bring your dog to Coffee World.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World as usual. This work anniversary earns you a free pack of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible. Okay, so tracker, lookout, cleaner.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Zulma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker 1. Lookout. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cleaner's a janitor. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 4, 6. That's 1, 4, 6.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt. This. Came from over here, didn't I? No, like.
Have a beautiful day.
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French presses. Where have you been all my life?
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Don't forget to stop by the gift shop.
Losing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live to 25 years? Moose gain 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Mocha the moose, one morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Through limping from a leg injury, the woolly moose proved too quick for Though limping from a leg injury, the woolly moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the coffee world's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally testing each of our rows to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Interesting. One of the keys to one of the boxes. is now. Just where the well is. This is where the well is. This is where the fuse goes, right? MNT were supposed to be on patrol last night but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know.
Don't need to go over all this again.
MNT could stand for Mulligan and Thomas.
Must be locked from the other side.
Do you get locked again? That's everything, right? kind of weird. What's my next mission? Investigate my trailer. So here. Save quickly. Drop off some stuff. I don't have a rifle yet, so let's move this out of the way. I do have a shotgun. I do have a handgun. Hardly ever heal though. Heal. Where's the trailer park? It's the trailer house, so how do I get there? I have to go all the way around that thing. Where's the right way? Yeah. Oh, it's down over here.
tops up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater,
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorillo, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, so it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered, and it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more to...
Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off. And we've got a great tune here to play us out. Take it away, Pat.
Interesting.
Another lunchbox.
Lowering my rifle, standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are something at times when people least expecting to bring down my town. Was finally saved. Thanks to me, I slung a hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. Some people cautiously emerging from their hiding places surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved And they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber craft, and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time. The zombies had first in right. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Interesting. I'll grab up here. That's all for here.
page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho saga.
Still don't have a rifle.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Let's go look over here first.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We
don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
There's another lunchbox.
You can overcome adversity and achieve.
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. The Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets. Ah, we got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Tor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine? So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind. It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks.
Do you think we missed our show?
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Winnie Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife, Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
That was kind of insane. The radio stories are getting kind of
Those shit is bad for your head, bro.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Such a shame. reeks of booze.
Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery. Like Margaret Worm?
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
The Plot Chickens by Reese Watts. Excellent puns for the comedian in your life, because I know you love a good pun, Ilmo.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for you to recover from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use this insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisor Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Criminal Justice, a critical look at Broken System by R. Muro. Let's go here. Oh wait, the top one, I think. In this story, I took a leave of absence from the Bureau. Looks like it was a present. We're close. Were we close? I thought this was part of her story.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father!
Thor and Odin have the same last name as me. Thor, Odin, Freya, Saga. We all have Norse first names too. Anytime I ask Small about her home or family, she shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are.
Okay.
That's the wall, yes.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
Connie chewed the wildlife of the Pacific Northwest.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Nordic Tales of Folklore.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Fellow agent, congratulations to the Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. You have successfully completed your agent training. Date 8/15/18. Signature Logan.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
On True Colors 2018 tour.
That's it. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Oh no.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken? The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this. workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it. The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later. Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
So I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Thanks everyone for your value input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for your body and good for your soul. You may not like it, but it likes you, and all condiments are welcome, of course. Elmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. Obviously, chili, mayo, or nothing. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death. Elmo, and who would pick mustard over ketchup, Fred? Hell, fella, I suggest we start regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring some sausage and mustard, but bring your own beer. The dear festival are eating up our space. I'll try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? Can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me, but I will find my boot up some of these ASS if you all keep making a mess. Uncle Ilmo, hope you're well. Charlie and I haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo win. Are you sure you sent them? Could you do double check? Maybe they slipped through the crack. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Stop it. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the OOP is for visual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Although I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. I need to find a happy face coffee cup.
That's a good deer.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker! Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Oh, this is gonna be hard. down, left, right, opposite.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
That light's what you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's effing important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out hard, stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone, please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to the clicker. Well, hell, the lights, weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at this learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on the lookout, on lookout duty. Communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
To whoever has been sabotaging lake house equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can F right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Ritual for taking. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer for or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart. Just like the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. So where's the ritual? Psychology, what?
Ugh. Doesn't make sense. Nah.
Here. Okay. I had already tried that.
There's a basement.
Guess let's go to the basement.
A creepy basement. Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker. No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap. Okay. Now where's that parade float? Is this the parade float the page mentioned? The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton. They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Okay, I think I know what to do.
This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. I don't hear any haunting laughter. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
And 1, 2, 3, 4. Find a mask. I saw it over here.
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red.
Which light?
This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Oh, have you tried just mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press?
This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson.
Hello?
Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded. No. That girl drowned in Cauldron Lake. Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on off?
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist or something.
I need bolt cutters. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Fair Trade Fund Zone. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Gift shop. Easy. The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? Should the characters be moving? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. I figured out what the float is missing. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
The first one is...
I guess a toy knife will do.
One.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there. Mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Bleach it. Real powder him. The maw of the crumbling will. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
It's here. I knew it would be. Show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously. There's your knife. A little something to get those arms moving.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
inside them.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson's tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through. Okay. Going down.
Still trapped?
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
There must be a reason they keep coming back. How do I stop them from coming back?
Hmm. Let's try this again now.
Destroy those pieces of darkness. This will stop them.
What the hell, Fortune?
Okay, so at least now I figured out what I have to do.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thorne. No one will find her. Thorne! I got it, Mulligan!
This is working.
Come on.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Show me the bitch who says!
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Finally. Thank you for everybody that joined. I will be back tomorrow playing Fortnite. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a good one.